my streams without Streamlabs not wanting to play the audio through, now would it? Well, we're up and running now. I've got the audio coursing through my headphones. We're good to go. We're getting set for another trial and another point where I don't remember anything. I kind of have to go through the truthful. It's just I remember who died. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. And as the title says, someone has some splaining to do. But I legit have to just go through and kind of remind myself about things. He was sleeping, he got logged out, then went sleeping. Okay. Records, device instructions, a bottle of poison. Poison kill Mew, Mew's poison. Toilet paper. I really hope that is like the key piece of evidence. Because if it's not, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a tiny bit disappointed. Signboard, use avatar, hammer, cell phone, lattice. You and Kokichi's meeting they had planned. Kokichi in the salon. You had the wall that she could walk through. Yeah, when you touched him, he would be unable to move. Okay. Okay, I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be. We got Monokuma to get while we're at it. Whew.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. So did you fix it? Yeah, I got it. We got the audio. We're good to go. We got audio. We're set. It's always just like, for some reason I test it, and it works. But every time I test it, it's like right when I'm getting things set up, so I don't have everything ready to go yet. And then every time I'm ready to go, it doesn't want to work then. I'm just like, I'm gonna have to just start testing it right before I go live. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. You know, I think I've felt that way before, but you know, Shu, you might be having a heart attack. I'm just saying that might be you having literally a heart attack. My body was trembling. Once again, you might be having a heart attack. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. Once again, he might be having a heart attack. There's no way to get used to it. Really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our We all felt as though we are going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped, and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. What the fuck happened to Monotaro? He got beat. That's child abuse. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore?
You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards! But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side.
Double negatives, folks. Gotta love them.
Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him.
Oh, okay, never mind. No child abuse. We're good. Monokuma did not beat Monotaro. This was a sibling fight. It's all good.
How confusing. Well, whatever.
I don't understand the Monofunny and Monotaro relationship. Are they siblings, lovers, or both? You know, let's just say there's something. There's something. I think that's the most accurate way we can depict it.
Really? I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. God, man, I'm gonna miss playing these games. Solely for the, like, if not for the game itself, for the soundtrack. I'm so happy I found it on Spotify. This is, literally, I'm gonna start writing, and all I'm gonna be writing to is the Danganronpa soundtrack. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. Some more than others. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras. Gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her. This fucker killed the fan service. We're running out of females, man. You can't keep killing the women. Is one of us. I need to discover who that is. Dear Lord, we are running out of people. Like, these screens really point out just how few people are left. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Also, I'll possibly burp. The crayon duel will get to you. Whoops. I would love to save. I want it! Yeah, don't give a shit about that. I want money. Yeah. Although, to be honest, that would have been so helpful earlier on. It would have been so much more helpful earlier on. But yeah, let's do this.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
You sound bored, Monokuma. You can't be bored.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Aww.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Aww, Monokuma's not motivated. We need to motivate Monokuma somehow.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Wait, what?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Oh! Huh! That's an interesting thing that I never thought about. I never thought about what happened if it was a tie. I'm gonna fix my camera a bit. There we go.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Double kill.
Yeah.
Triple
fine.
kill.
Whatever.
Kill-tacular. God, the old Halo 3 days. Killing spree. Killjoy.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What else was there? There was, double kill, triple kill, kill-tacular, killing spree, killjoy. What else was there? Oh, there was more. Ah, I hate it. It's been too long.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Oh man, look at fucking Himiko! Himiko!
Got it! We can't die here!
Himiko put her big girl pants on today.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Somebody's been playing Undertale. She is so filled with determination.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Oh. That's what Monokuma doesn't like. The game is changing us.
That's none of your business!
Damn.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
Bro, let Kibo speak!
What? Say that to my face!
Say it to his face! Say it to my face! He's gonna become Alex Riley.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
I mean, technically, he didn't log out, but somebody logged him out, yes.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
True.
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
I just figured out something. 'Cause I just thought about it right when he brought up him logging out. Wasn't Kokichi the last one to log in? Was Kokichi the last one to log in, or was it Mew? It was one of the two. I don't remember which. Oh, wait a minute. Whew! Excuse me. Can't tell someone he is the culprit based on could've. I mean, that's how it all starts, though.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Why that?
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
True.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
He got real like sensual with that so many times. Like he got real into that. And he said the K word. He did say the K word. You can't be bringing that up. The hole is still fresh in the heart of our boy Shu. And you know what happens when you bring up the K word. Shu goes into full-on Sherlock mode. And, I mean, he's got a special set of skills. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Alright.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
I mean, the very interesting thing there is that he
bottle of poison on
brought up...
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
That's
The
true.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Lord.
What do you mean last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle...
this doesn't really contradict anything. Small bottle of poison. Poison made specifically to kill Mew. Use poison. Okay.
Of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
I think I gotta use the Monokuma file here.
Last words.
Because I don't see anything that can rebuttal much other than the Monokuma file, because we don't know what the method of death
Kaito
or
logged
what
out
the
first
like
by
killing
himself.
method was.
Mew was still logged in, though.
That
That's
we
when you
can't.
poisoned her. Kaito?
No!
Kaito, culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible. Do it!
Fuck!
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
I mean, we can't argue that.
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Well, Kaito. What do you mean last words? Kaito logged out first by himself. You were still logged in though.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
What?
Kaito, culprit? Impossible!
How? How did I miss that?
We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat,
Absolute
The
bullshit.
culprit was trying to pin...
Blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right?
Right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean last words? Kaito logged out first by himself.
You were still logged in, though. That's what poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Okay, it wasn't that. So label on the poison bottle ration, the smallest amount can kill. These definitely look like symptoms of poison. Okay. What's
Kaito
the
logged out
argument
first
to
by
make?
himself. Mew was still
What,
logged
Kaito's
in,
account?
though. That's
Oh!
right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit? Impossible!
Never mind, I know the argument to make
We
now.
found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we? The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Well, Kaito.
I think I get what the argument is now.
Kaito logged out first by himself. He was still logged in, though.
That's not the argument to make? She was still logged in, but in the argument she's still logged in, so we can't say for sure that it oh.
Damn it!
Maybe that's the argument to make.
Kaito logged out first by
I
himself.
don't know, at this point I'm going into my overthinking mode. This isn't good.
Poisoned her.
It's too early to go into overthinking. I mean,
I was wrong!
what's the argument to make?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
No? Really? What the fuck's the argument to make?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in.
No. No.
Though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I was about to say, I'm like, if that was right, fuck that.
Kaito logged out first. by
Okay, the
himself.
argument's nothing to do with the poison
You
thing.
was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her.
What's the argument?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible.
Unless
'cause
I've got
I
a
didn't do
lie
it.
here.
I mean, we
Do I
found
have
that
to lie
bottle of
right off the
poison
bat?
on Kokichi's seat.
The culprit was trying to pin.
Well, Kaito.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though.
Uh-huh.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Fucking missed it.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. Kaito,
Well, Kaito.
First we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. Well, obviously it seems to be the real world, given the argument being made. Even though I'm not entirely sure of that. What's the argument? Like, what's the contradiction here? Because she was still logged in. Nothing we have can say otherwise.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yeah, okay, it did bounce. So I played Madden 21 yesterday because my roommates bought it, and Positive's gameplay feels a little more realistic. But also a bit slower than Madden 20. Franchise mode sucks so bad when you... And Super Bowl, yeah, I saw the stuff that starts in 2020. But the Super Bowl is 54 instead of 55. I saw that. Hey.
Oh no!
What am I
Kaito logged out
overthinking
first
here?
By himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Wait a
Kaito
minute.
culprit?
That after release update patch benefits a bunch of things. I mean, you never know at this point.
Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito. Any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
I legit have nothing here.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible.
I mean, is Kaito's account just the argument to the poisoning?
See, didn't we?
Because I'm pretty sure that doesn't work at all.
Well,
'Cause
Kaito.
it doesn't automatically contradict that he didn't poison him.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Yeah, okay. I probably already did that. Like, I don't see what contradiction here. Do I have to lie this soon?
Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her.
Yeah, get. What do I do? I'll take help right now for this one, because I am at a loss. I've overthought everything I can overthink.
Didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
I'm just gonna take this to the end and restart here.
Logged out first.
Timed
by
up.
himself.
I legit cannot place anything into contradicting that. Even with a lie, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to go with. Really? That's it? I think that's the one thing I didn't try. I think that is the one thing I didn't try. Really?
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Oh, I get why you do that now. Okay, the yeah. I didn't even get a fucking V trigger. Come on. Or V counter. I get why you argue that
Mew
now.
wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Wait, what? Okay, my entire argument was entirely off base. Never mind. Never mind then. Well, never mind. He counteracted my argument with waste. Yep, yep. I had nothing. I had nothing.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Oh! Yes! I didn't think about it. I literally read that. And I didn't think about it.
In other words, your eyes
Eyes
would be bloodshot.
bloodshot. Her eyes were not bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
I thought that was weird because I'm like, her eyes don't look bloodshot.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Fuck me. Every time I feel stupid playing this game. Every time. And then I have my big brain moment, I'm confident again, and
Then what was that poison for?
Angie shits the brick again.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
In reality, she was hammered in the back of the head.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
I don't know, being thrown against the fucking chapel at high velocity. Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. The hammer. Oh. But if you die in the game, you die in real life. Hey, that's from the virtual world. Probably need
I was wrong.
like, but that's the way the game works. Whoops, I legit just hit the wrong thing there. I legit hit the wrong thing. Yeah, I got small brain today. This is what this is, I guess, what happens when I want to do the trials early. Alright, back to magic. No. Okay. Is it the fucking avatar error?
Damn it.
It's not the hammer. the fuck's the device instructions? Like, legitimately, everything I thought I knew about this case is wrong.
I was wrong.
Oh, I guarantee I'm gonna hate myself when I find out. The wall. Why? Why am I just... Like... It's not the device instructions. There's no way it's the device instructions. I was about to say, if it had been that, at this point, I believe it's everything I don't believe it is. I mean, right now, probably.
Damn it!
The game killed her.
This is it.
I mean, the hammer's part of the game.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
The game... We got like 4 things that equal that. Come on! There's no way I'm making it through this
In the virtual
without
world,
failing
if your
again.
avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Is literally my explanation of the hammer. The reason the killing game simulator is the answer is my explanation for the reason the hammer is the weapon.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
We could have skipped this by me going, hey, the hammer's the reason she died, but that's in the virtual world. Well, that's because when you die in the game, you die in real life. Ho ho! Boom! 2 birds with 1 stone. And then somebody argues, well, how's the hammer the thing that did it? Then you can move on. I feel like I killed 2 birds with 1 stone with the hammer.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
They didn't need to fill voice acting time.
Gonta has question.
Go on, Gonta.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Damn.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Once again, I killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
It seems like Gonta is confused, so why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
I'm just upset because I know I'm right on the hammer. At least to some degree. And I could have killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta,
Unless she was killed by force of impact hitting the chapel, which would make no well, actually never mind, because you do still feel it. You still feel the pain, which means if she was thrown at a great force hitting the chapel, she could still die that way. But I still think it's the hammer. Either that or it was set there to make it look like it's the hammer.
that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
You know, I'll give him credit for that one. That one's clever on Kaito there.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
I mean, there's a lot of ways.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
She's so hyper hat flew off.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh, that burn though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
It's okay, Himiko. It's okay. Some people are ass men, so it's fine.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. There's only two options.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Oh.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah, that's a...
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
No. Well... yeah, I guess. I mean, there's two options that lead to how Mew's corpse is. And, the one of which is the only correct answer.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew
And I called it when I saw the
was dropped
way the
right
body
next to her avatar.
was there.
It has to be the hammer!
So it's not the hammer, so
We're going to
technically
beat
I
her
did
with
not
his
kill
bare
two
hands.
birds with one stone.
Are we
So
certain
I
that
was
blunt
wrong.
force was... I think strangulation is more...
The counter! I called that back when we found the body. I said she was strangled. Well, or killed to some degree that way. So she was strangled to death in the virtual world. That legit leaves nobody out. I mean, I think it makes one person a very high suspect on the list. But... why? Why? Is it the... Well, I know people from there, but they wouldn't have my number. Every time somebody wants to call me during the stream, I don't know why. There's one person who without a doubt jumps to the top of the suspect list with strangulation being the cause of death. But really it doesn't take anybody out of the equation.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
But yeah. It is not my hot date. Plus, I keep getting calls from out of state, so... not saying my hot date is in state. Because it doesn't exist. Because all my hot dates die.
And the virtual world
In
is
chapter
connected to
3
our
and
five
4.
senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
How about this? What if I say this? There's only like 4 people who actually have this number. 2 of which are my parents. Actually, there might be a little bit more than 4. There might be like 5. I'm actually gonna find out. I don't know how many people have my number. Let's see. Yeah, there's about 5, maybe 6 at most. So do with that knowledge as much as you want.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
And only one of those people that has my number is out of state. So, there you go. Do with that information as you will. No, never mind, I take that back. None of them are out of state. Aiden English T's joined the Dark Order. I mean, that'd be awesome to see him in there, just because Aiden English is great. He was underutilized. And he wasn't that bad on commentary either. But man, if AEW keeps signing former WWE guys, it's going to start looking a lot like old school TNA.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Yep.
But Mew was holding her throat.
Yep.
It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I wonder. Now, it's the one who did the killing that's the Black End. So technically, if someone told them to do the killing, the assailant would be the Black End, not the person who gave the order. Alright. I have an idea who might have done it. What do you mean haven't seen a meaningful Shawn Spears match in a while? Because, like, there was been one. And they botched it by having him lose to Cody. Like, literally, you could have put him over immensely by having him beat Cody. Cody doesn't need wins. And then they didn't give him the win. Yeah, that's true. Celeste was only black in case she tried to tie up loose ends. I think I know who the killer is right now. I think I have a good idea. I can't say it's 100%, but I'm about 80, maybe 85% sure of my prime suspect. And I don't think that initially, like, I don't think they're the mastermind behind this murder.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Yes.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
But she wasn't a person, remember?
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
If the thing they used is what I think they might have used, that's clever.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Hey, don't make fun of people who know a lot about killing. Maybe they just watch a shit ton of serial killer documentaries. Maybe they just watch a shit ton of true crime stuff. Maybe they just have a fascination with the dark and macabre. Maybe they're a big fan of horror movies. I'm not trying to say this is me, but you know, maybe they're just fascinated by the dark shit. I don't know. Still gotta watch that Jeffrey Epstein documentary. Oh, fun fact, if you haven't watched the Aaron Hernandez documentary on Netflix, really good watch. Really good watch. Real interesting stuff. Just saying, that's for any sports fans out there that want to watch that stuff. Really interesting thing to watch.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
You don't gotta use a rope.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
There's a lot of things you can use for strangulation. I mean, a rope is just so prototypical. I mean, that how dare you be that bland with your gimmick? Something for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. Found it during the investigation. It could be, but I don't think it's that. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Have you never just, you know, watched wrestling? Steel chair to the throat works just like a lattice would.
Oh no!
Like, I thought they were gonna be creative with that. Dear Lord, that means it's one of two options. And objects can't break.
This is it.
I really wanted it to be the
We
lattice.
found toilet paper outside the mansion.
I just really fucking wanted it to be the lattice, but when I passed by toilet paper, I kind of figured that's probably what it was going to be since they were hinting at rope so much. I just really fucking wanted the lattice to be it. Really badly. I was just imagining the idea of, you know, just keeping the weight on it. I'm just like that. You don't see that often. They killed her with toilet paper.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
I really fucking wanted the lattice to be the murder weapon. Of course Mew dies from fucking toilet paper. Unterrible toilet paper.
Gota, no can ignore that!
It's just, I really wanted the lattice.
Shuichi?
I really fucking wanted the lattice. Like, just the image in my head looks so cool. And I'm like, that would have been creative as shit. No. It sure must have been like 5 ply. That would cost so much money.
What's wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
She ain't goofing. How dare you say he's goofing? Alright. Let's see if I can get the truth blade.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Oh,
Even Gota
yeah.
know that, and Gota not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Don't it look like he about to join the Tekken roster?
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
Oh, we're advancing
No,
again.
I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even
Ah!
and go to not smart!
Shit. Yeah, we'll have to go through it again. Get all this stuff back.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used
Yeah.
instead of rope.
You died such an awful... So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Oh, come on!
For your words!
I could have sworn I got that.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Yep.
Unbreakable?
Yeah, unbreakable. Just like the amazing TNA pay-per-view with Samoa Joe versus AJ Styles versus Christopher Daniels. Hell of a main event.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Are you calling her shit? Himiko, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
She's calling her shit.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Because she was probably killed at the mansion.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
No, I don't think so. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
That's to make it look like that's
Perhaps
the
the
murder
culprit
weapon.
prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Mew did.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Hell yeah, Mew was looking to maybe do some killing. Mew knew.
Mew bring hammer?
Hell yeah.
Remember what she told us?
So Mew brought a hammer and still got killed by toilet paper. She deleted all the dangerous weapons.
She did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
She had evil intentions. You brought the hammer for sure. But what did she need it for? Need to make that clear. I mean, she probably had evil intentions. And did that have 3 X's on her? Yes, it did. Okay, made sure I saw that right.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Probably Kokoichi?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Okay, you know,
Probably just brought it for
maybe.
self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree.
I should have gotten that V counter too. I'm just saying.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
Yeah, she did.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
She was probably gonna murder you. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to confess her love for Kokichi. Kill him.
That's it.
She was gonna murder his face.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
I mean, it would have been great. I mean, I would have just given myself up to let her go after that, because she did the Lord's work at that point.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Hangman's Gambit. Aww, Psychic Taxi. We got a K. A CH. There we go. There we go. Who tried to kill Koichi? Or Kokichi? I left out the K. Yeah, I know. I remember the Monokuma being in Hangman's Gambit. Oh, they're doing this shit? Oh, this is... Fuck you, game. Why you gotta do this to me? Made me go through... Oh, fuck. There's so many I was missing. I didn't see them there. Why are they making me go through every lane? I don't want to have to drive through the city like this. Everybody hates when it moves to 4 lanes anyways. Okay. 2 lanes not as bad. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Oh, back to 4 lanes. God. There was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat to frame him. Legit question. So, was misplaced in evidence to divert attention. Hey! Boom! I did well that time around.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Smart.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
She probably was going into Shu's lab looking for him, obviously. And then she saw the bottle of poison and was like, I can murder with this. Or at least set up a murder with this. And that's when she got the idea. This is one big misunderstanding. She was just trying to find Shu to, you know, do a Our boy was gonna get it, but he wasn't there.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Wait. With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. Oh yeah, she logged in after Kokichi and Gonto, so yeah. Yeah, she definitely could have.
And then what?
She definitely could have logged in. Or she definitely put it there, then
weren't
logged
you
in.
in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong!
Once again, I feel like I should have gotten that counter, but whatever, I was a tad bit off.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
See, I'm starting to settle in now. Now I'm starting to settle in. My brain's starting to go back into its normal things. I didn't have a cup of coffee today. I've had to utilize Crayon Dew as my caffeine. Maybe that's the issue. But I've settled in now. We're good. This started off very small brain. Now we're zooming our way back into big brain territory.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, she had 2 minutes. Plenty of time.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Exactly.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Yeah? Yeah? I think he got it. I think he got it right on the money.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Well, as far as the evidence proves, yes.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
I love the fact that they did triple X's on Miu's frame. How did Mew log Kaito out? A little thing we call a cellular phone. But she was rocking the Razor Flip, so, you know, she was cool. As we all know back in the day.
This is it!
If you had a Razor Flip phone, oh,
It was the
you were the
cell
cool
phone
one.
found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
But then they had those, like the flip things that had the keypad on them. Then those became a thing, and it was if you had those, you were the cool kid. I mean, man, cell phones were weird back in the day.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Ah, good times where we pissed off Kaito. Good times. You remember that? You remember when we pissed off Kaito by logging him out manually?
I see.
Whew.
With that cell phone, she
Good
could
days.
force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
True.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Yep. So either way, I was gonna lose my bae. Either in the way of having to watch her die via trial punishment or murder. Either way. Man. Okay, give me some Mew trivia, Jaren. Give me that Mew trivia.
And she tried to set me up.
Yeah, she did, Kaito.
Well, I knew that from the start.
I'm totally not gonna Google. I'm totally not gonna Google at all that that sprite. Not at all. There it is. Conveniently, it pops up real quick. No. 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 That's not, no. No. Well, I mean the dildo is censored anyways, but no. No. That's not real. What the fuck is that? Somebody made a Mew sprite with short hair. I don't like it. I don't like it as much. Maybe it's just the fact that we've seen Mew with long hair too much, but fuck, man. And now I'm seeing Buff Monokuma as well here in the Google search. The weird shit you find when you look up the Mew unused sprite. Like, what the And Jaren, I'm just gonna say I was ahead of you on that incognito mode, so I was well ahead of you. I knew what I was doing, man. Big brain, big brain. I've settled in, big brain.
did you say I was the culprit?
I can't believe, though, they would have even... I'm so surprised, then again not surprised they made that model in the first place. Or they made that sprite in the first place. Because it feels like something they knew they couldn't get away with, but they did it just because they could. It's the most Spike Chunsoft thing to make that sprite and feel like they knew they couldn't get away with it, but just did it because. They're like, this character would look like, they would have this sprite.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
It feels like the most Spike Chunsoft thing ever.
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Oh no, I believe they made it, but it's just like the most Spike Chunsoft thing to make it and be like, you know, we're probably not going to be able to actually utilize this and actually put it into the game, like, to use, but we'll still put it in there, and it'll be there. It'll never pop up. It'll be there. It's the most Spike Chunsoft thing to go in and just, yeah, we're going to take the time to do that. And people will find it. They'll be happy with us. And all I'm going to say is this line of dialogue right here. Right here. This line of dialogue by Kokichi. I'm not going to lie. You know. DTA, man. DTA. Gotta live life like Stone Cold. DTA. Blame Kodake, you weird like that? I mean, I'm not going to say it doesn't fit Mew at all, because it fits her extremely well.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Ooh, he called you a fake?
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Oh, come on, Monokuma. Don't be upset. Don't be unmotivated. Where is the Monokuma I love? Where is the Exalted One? This isn't the Exalted One I know. This is some piss poor bullshit version of him, sad sacking around like he thinks nothing matters anymore. Where is the real Exalted One?
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
Come on, back to us, Monokuma.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
Uh-oh.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure, Shota.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
This subplot of the Monocubs might be like the best part of this entire game. Just the subplot of the Monocubs.
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
I think you need to say that for yourself. That do not speak for me when you say that, Kokichi.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
You don't know that.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
You don't know that.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
You don't know that. She might have just told the truth. As I say with an obvious straight face.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
You don't know that?
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Yeah, smart. That's big brain. Big brain by Mew right there. Big brain.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
murder. I mean, she said we were gonna fall. Everybody was gonna fall in love with her when they went into the virtual world. I mean, we know Shu already in there.
We go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
I mean, it happens.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
I like the idea of somebody coming up to you. You just get betrayed by one of your best friends. And it's just like, see? Now that's a fun, ideal situation. You're just over there sulking, crying your eyes out. This dude's over here having the time of his life.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Wait a minute, what, Galta? Wait, what?
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
What was that, Galta?
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Ooh, Kaito calling him out.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
Woo!
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Woo!
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
What happened to you, Monokuma? What happened to you? What happened? What do I need to do to help you get back to the exalted one we know and love? To the Monokuma that tried to force class trials, tried to force motives, tried to get people to kill each other so damn quickly in the last 2 games. What do I have to do to bring back the exalted one? Because this right here, this is just a damn stuffed teddy bear. This is not Monokuma.
There, I did it.
This is not Monokuma. I don't know what's happened to him.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
How dare you call him handsome? Mbop is a phenomenal track. How dare you? And technically, I guess I wouldn't go handsome there. Don't call him Bahamon. There we go.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
Woo!
I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
He's gonna believe in the heart of the cards.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
That's nice and all, but Kaito, you're dying.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
I mean, I want to watch these two just beat the shit out of each other, though. I mean, it worked for Logan Paul and KSI. I feel like we can have Kokichi Kaito boxing match. They'll take each other to at least round 3, I'm pretty sure.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Alright.
Huh? My story?
Yeah, sure.
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty?
Mm-hmm.
You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Okay, I'll hold him to his word on that one.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Well, you can lock it.
Huh? How should I know?
You can lock it from the roof side.
Then who locks the door to the roof?
Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't the door to the roof made so you can't lock yourself out? Because I remember specifically, they brought that up. That the door was made so you can't lock yourself out. Maybe I big brained it right there. Maybe.
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
I don't believe that.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Himiko speaks truth.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
The truth will set someone free.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
That's true.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
Don't he though?
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Oh, that's easy.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Oh, she did.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? She was on the roof, because how the fuck did she get the lattice? Duh.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
First glance seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. There has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
Yep.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
She dropped it.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Really? Okay. I figured it was either that or like they would give us the wall as a possible explanation, but another trivia fact: in the Japanese version, Angie referred to herself in the third person. That's great. That legitimately, I love that. Maybe, just maybe, I will have to play through the games at some point, maybe even on stream, in Japanese.
I was wrong!
Mew was waiting
Mainly
for me
vocal.
to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi... She stood me up!
Mew
What
was
are
waiting
my
for me to
options again?
arrive.
Corpse.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should...
Oh, what was this again? Like he was searching for the... Oh! Yeah. Forgot about that.
should have been...
I didn't get a V counter? Come on!
You must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Calm down, Himiko.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first.
Damn.
Since there was no way she could have... But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
That's true.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Mm-hmm.
So, what secret method did she use?
Well, I'll have you know.
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Little did you know, I figured it out.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Okay, you're correct there, Kokichi. But we learned this thanks to our good buddy and pal, Monotaro. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
That's true, you
This
can't.
class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
That's true, but Shuichi's the only one who's smart enough to figure things out.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Not wrong.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay. Just have to figure out what it was. Oh, it's non-stop debate again. I thought we were going into Hangman's Gambit.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge
Okay,
besides
the
that
wall.
signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
I mean, you know.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or
I mean,
she
you're
used
not
a
entirely-
warp zone.
Maybe
Sure.
there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I missed it just barely there. The reticle was just a bit too high there. I was
That's
close
it,
though.
Kibo.
That one
There
I'm
was
not
a
gonna.
hidden route only Mew could use.
I'm not gonna complain about missing that one because
Hmm?
my aim
Was
wasn't
that
as
really?
good then.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Bruh!
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Okay. Time out. You're telling me Kaito is gonna argue that the genius, the literal mechanical genius that added functions to a robot couldn't just program a wall to work like that? Kaito, I don't want you to be the stupidest guy in the room, but man, you make it real easy to be the stupidest guy in the room.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
She programmed the goddamn... It's got everything to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Can whatever the internal injuries are that he's going through just kill him already? Because, man, this would have been a lot smoother if he didn't make that argument.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the... So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
I didn't even try for the V counter that time.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Well, what was that thing about people not being able to go through a wall there, Kaito? Oh, you're saying I was right? Adorable.
From human to object?
Yeah.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Listen to your main squeeze here, who's gonna not give a shit about you later on and probably just go on to Shu because, I mean, I guess chicks dig the emo thing.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Oh, man. Quit bullying Kaito like that. Only Shu can bully Kaito like that.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
I mean, hey, I'm just gonna say, Kaito brought that one on himself because he did argue with the ultimate detective. Only 90% of this chat can bully Kaito like that.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with you. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
It bothers you a ton.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
You make a shit ton of mistakes, man.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Mm-hmm.
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Mm-hmm.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Mm-hmm. Like, that's actually legitimately what she did. That's 110% what she did. Sumugi, your nerd vibes have never been more useful in a class trial. Thank you. Good job, Sumugi. Good job. Now, after this is over, you gotta make Shu a drink, because he's gonna need arguably the hardest shit you got. He's now got a giant gaping hole in his heart that needs to be filled, and right now he's gonna need some real strong stuff.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Maybe not that. Maybe not. Good guess though, but I don't think we're going that far.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
Well, she was probably right on that fact.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
I mean, what was on the other side would have been the other side of the map, essentially.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
I'm telling you, eventually he's gonna hit the bottom-feeding trash bag hoe line. But cum-soaked urinal cake. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. Urinal cake's bad enough. Then you had to make it cum-soaked? Ew. Ew!
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
True.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Good guy got, well, actually. Good guy Gonta.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro remembered!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
I mean, he at least didn't call her bottom feeding trash bag hoe.
But virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Monotaro face turn. Yeah, this is the turn we've all been waiting for. He's finally gonna get that push, but I'm telling you, Monokuma's gonna shut it down immediately. He's not gonna let that happen. Monotaro's getting over on his own accord.
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Shoot, dude.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
I can't handle this, Monokuma. I can't handle it. I need my Monokuma back. I need the Monokuma that like loves pain and suffering. I need him back. Was Kokishi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? Guess I should thank him. But I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Don't try and think about it, Gonta.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
Cool.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Appreciate it nonetheless, Gonta.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
What's that one thing?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud noise? The events that led us there.
This is it!
I did it! I was legitimately like, is it the loud noise? That was everything that kind of... That was the thing that kickstarted it all. Click, click, bang, bang. Hands on the wheel.
You all heard that sound too?
Leaning my way.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Huh.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world. Wasn't there?
Was there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Maybe.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Nope.
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
I wouldn't doubt it.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion, with that loud noise. Need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh, mine. I thought it was Hangman's Gambit again. I got kind of excited. That was a lot. Shit. Damn. Yeah, I should have done that first, damn it. The fuck is that? And what's this one? It's the clock. Don't think that was the issue. If I remember correctly. I think it's this.
I see it!
Hell yeah!
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. Should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Fucking Psyche Taxi! Oh, now they're moving. Woo! Okay. Point as the signboard swept away. thought for a second it was a trick question. There we go. And there we go. Where's the end of the river? Chapel side. Oh my god, that's so many letters. It's the worst game of Wheel of Fortune ever. Oh, shit. I was doing so well. We're right through all of. Oh god, this is the worst. Whoop. There we go. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? I remember that. That was Mansion Side. Wait, there's more? What? Oh god, we're on a single lane road too. Why am I seeing a bunch of Sumugi? That was weird. Is there a new bar opening up? Is that why we got to see so much of Sumugi? Did she get a new new job as bartender? Dear Lord. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Oh, it was against the current. That's what was weird. At first I was like, what does it mean? Which way was it going? Yeah, water was going this way. It was going this way.
It appeared
Like
as though
that
the
was about to
sign
end with
carried
past
against
was
the river's
sent
current.
up.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Which means it went through the wall.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
And we'll answer that question here in just a second. Well, I'm gonna take a 6-second ad break. give myself a chance to walk around since we're at the 2-hour mark. For anybody who's new here, after 2 hours, I take a break every 2 hours just to walk around, give my feet a little bit of exercise, and if I need to, bathroom break and refill. But we'll take a 6-second ad break. I'll be back in just a bit, guys. For those of you subbed, you can talk to the couch for a bit. I know he's the star of the show. And for those of you otherwise, enjoy your ad break. I will be back in a second. I am back. Hopefully you enjoyed your ad break or chat with the couch. Ugh.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
No.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
We need the who.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
Huh?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Let me do something here real quick. There we go. Now I get to go back on the couch a bit.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far
Well,
is
if we were to divide the number times the number plus the number, it equals 5.
the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it!
I kind of just guessed because I wasn't paying
It
somewhat
might have to do
attention.
with a wall that only objects can pass through.
I figured we had to talk about the wall.
Whee!
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Yep.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
Just followed the current, man.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Shu, you really need to just go solo or start your new detective agency with just Maki. Like it needs to be just you and Maki, or just you alone. All these other guys just trying to come in, steal your spotlight, be your Foggy Nelson. I mean, you know, it's getting a little it's just no. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Sure.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
That's a great question. Koichi might be onto something here. Oh, Lord. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the water. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? I mean, downstream and upstream connect.
what if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Yep. Nah, just Shu and Maki, the detective and the assassin.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Let's see, what's their detective agency called? I don't know what it would be called. Do not know. I love how there's so much glare when I look at this monitor.
Is connected to it.
TV, not as much. Not as much when I look at TV. When I look at this monitor, though, that's where the glare comes in. And it's all because of the light off of my webcam.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Those
Right.
walls are the
Even if
same.
the river's connected, and it goes through the chapel wall.
It's the same wall.
It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall, too.
Wait. In that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall.
That's it.
I mean, that's just easy.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the
Yeah.
same wall.
The same wall. Probably same thing on the other ends, too.
The same wall.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
Parallel? The y-axis? No. No. No more math! No!
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
See, and you thought math wouldn't help you later in life. Video games, man.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
This is where it came in handy when you had to become the ultimate detective. Math. It's all
If both the
graphs.
river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yes. I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. 7 young kids go to camp for the summer, wind up living in a digital land. Where's that fucking Monokuma? That's all I really give a shit about. I'm literally just looking for the Monokuma. Okay, it's not an L to start. W. Waiting for him. Where is he? Where is he? I'm not gonna get a single thing else until I see him. I haven't seen him yet. Oh, he's in the second Hangman's game? Okay. World. Oh. The world loops.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
It's a side scroller, essentially.
character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Yeah, it does.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
You ever play a side scroller? Kaito? They're all the same.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
No, not everything.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Well, I mean, we know why we heard Kido's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Yeah, but loop, so you hear it from the other side.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Feel like
Huh? Really?
I feel like most of them are complete idiots.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
Does it start at the chapel?
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop
Starts at the load point. So the loop starts here.
there! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Haha!
The loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh, well, ain't that fucking interesting?
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather
The
the
middle.
wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Okay.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna wind up being like you had to take the map apart and then rearrange it. Okay. Alright. Mew went in detail.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Thanks, criminal mastermind.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
The term "for you to get this far," that's normally utilized when the supervillain is seeing the hero make his way a lot further than he anticipated in his evil scheme. I'm pretty sure he just incriminated himself. I'm pretty sure of it.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Every time! Every time I make a reference, the game does the same. Every time. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Me and Spike Chunsoft, we're on the same wavelength. Once again, Spike Chunsoft, if you're at all somehow seeing this, I'm just telling you, if there's a fourth Danganronpa game somehow in the makes, outside of course, you know, the spin-off of Despair Girls, but if there's like, you know, another mainline game, you know, hey, I'm down.
Nope. You pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
But there was a murder.
Mew also set this trap.
But there was a murder.
It all began when Mew showed us the map.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
Yes.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
Yes.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Mm-hmm.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
I'm still trying to figure out exactly like how Mew got set up where she did. I'm not exactly sure yet.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Hail Sabin!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
I mean, you ain't wrong. Shu is an absolute genius.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
What was I gonna do here? I remember I was checking. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I was checking. There we go, now we're good. Hyperion, welcome back. Welcome to the stream, man. Same thing with you, Eagles. Welcome to the stream. Conveniently, you pop in right along as Hyperion, maybe popping in as he's been lurking. He's known to do it. There we go. Now I got everything set up how I want it. Hail the Savior, please, Satan. Hercule Satan. Like, it's the best thing at DBZ is Hercule being Satan. Mr. Satan.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Man, Kaito, you really don't like sharing the limelight, do you? You're really fucking pissed that Shu's taking all of the spotlight. Bruh. I hate to call you this, especially with all the shit that's happened lately, but you are the Marty Jannetty of this tag team, man. Shu's over here being Shawn Michaels. You're over here being Marty Jannetty.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Nope. We ain't done yet.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, Gonta.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
Getting readjusted here.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Cool. Cool story, bro. Tell it again.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Trying to... Hey, I've been having the weirdest issues trying to center myself in camera today. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, we can't find the culprit. Welcome everybody, just joined the stream. I just saw the viewers bump up. Welcome everybody. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Intermission time! Man, that was real close. Oh, I would love to say thank you very much for asking. Would it have been? Well, initially, I'm not gonna lie, initially I forgot about the fact that they all shared the same strength in the virtual world, so I initially was thinking Gonta did it, and he was essentially ordered to by Kokichi. That's where I was going with it, but I don't know. John Cena is it, and John Cena did it. That's why we're not sure who did it. We couldn't see him. Nobody could see him. It's a mystery. I'm not sure right now because I forgot about the whole, like, everybody has the same strength and all that situation. Right now, the only people I'm sure it's not, or the only people I kind of have on my suspect list, is Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito, because they're the only ones who legitimately could have been around toilet paper. And that is literally the only reason they're there.
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofunny's period is late too.
Some things just don't need to be said, Monokuma.
Father, why do you know Monofunny's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah. I haven't been sleeping well lately. So I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it cause you have a lot on your mind? Is it cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Where's V-Dub when we need him? He could answer that.
Really?
Is it cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it cause you want to stay friends?
Where are we going with this? Is that true? Shit, I'm gonna get the graveyard shift.
Is it cause you want to watch it in real time?
The graveyard shift does hit different though. Oh. Hyperion, checking off that box for us. There we go.
Father! He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night.
You start your tutoring job next Thursday? There you go. There you go, Jaren. You'll be tutoring, and we'll be streaming something. Oh yeah, I can only assume the graveyard shift absolutely takes its toll on you. I mean, I remember when I was up for like 4 to 6 straight hours editing one night. Literally, I was out the near entirety of the next day. Oh no, I know you'll be here. I'm just saying you'll be tutoring while we are doing whatever, and it'll be great. You'll be multitasking. Oh God.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
All that remains of a once powerful.
My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Right now, you're on the threshold.
You forgot to.
Amazing
Maybe
adventure.
that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
What is this?
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
When?
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
I didn't know Monofany was pregnant.
Right now, you're on the
When were we gonna know? We've got a little baby bear on the way. Holy shit! So many questions that I don't need answered.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Yeah, you are.
right now, you're on the threshold.
Okay, but that's bare sense.
What a
This
colossal
Monocub
red flag.
subplot.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
I'm with you, Himiko. But this Monocub subplot is like arguably the best thing going on. I would totally watch that soap. Grandpa Kuma. Oh, Granddaddy Monokuma.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Let's get back on it. How about it?
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Indeed we do.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
That was a great show back in the day.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Not gonna lie, trying to come up with the redacted is really hard, and the attempts might make it super easy if I don't try hard enough, or if I try too hard. Oh no! Oh no!
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
For those who may just be chilling or whatnot, if you don't know what redacted is, it's their way of talking about things in the game without spoiling them. So, yeah. It's the way they can chat amongst themselves, and or you guys can chat about things without telling me essentially anything. It's great. And I always love seeing redacted because it scares the shit out of me.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
Yep.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yep.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yep. Oh, there's the hand slip.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
Yeah, she did.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
I would assume so.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
There's only two options. And I'm pretty sure I know where she was murdered, but I'm not sure like exactly who did it.
She was killed on the bridge.
Good old gas by Eagles. That was pretty good timing.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
See, I think she was killed on the roof, but I'm only like 60% sure. I'm very uncertain on that.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it.
No, I don't think she did it either.
If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
True.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
No.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Man, you know, they say don't talk ill of the dead. Himiko ain't playing both sides of that fence.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends if things different.
She's not wrong, though. She's not wrong, though. But, you know, you're not supposed to talk ill of the dead.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Oh!
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Come on!
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion...
Oh, so everyone hated Mew. So everyone is a suspect.
The culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
You would think.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Probably.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
They chucked her like a javelin.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
We don't know that.
Don't to not throw her!
Damn, Gonta got real defensive.
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
It's okay, Gonta. You good.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
That's you good, Gonta. Don't worry, man.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Let's just keep note of that, though, that Himiko knows an intermission happened. So the intermissions do take place.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
I don't know if that's... Like, that's the one thing that keeps bugging me. I don't know how that happened. If she was thrown off the roof, pushed off the roof.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
It's so strange.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
She was Batista bombed off the roof. Yes. Yes, whoever did it, Batista bombed right off the roof. I would argue they speared her, but, you know, either way works. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things it could be? I think it's Mew hitting the wall.
That's it.
I think it's pretty easy that it was Mew
I
going.
think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
I'd rather be speared than Batista bombed off the roof. Randy Orton attacked her? Yeah, he hit her with an RKO out of nowhere.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there.
I
But they
mean,
were too small to make that noise.
she's face down. She obviously got RKO'd.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
She got RKO'd or got a twist of fate. Yeah? I mean, what other moves could it have been? There's not many others that keep you face down.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
He is, ain't he? He's giving off this super villain, almost like James Bond villain vibe, where he's like, he's giving us the whole, like, description of what he did, and he's just mocking us because he thinks we can't get out of the trap in time. Little does he know, our gadgets were made just for this occasion.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway,
I was gonna make another TV joke, but
this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up.
Uh-huh.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Uh-huh.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Yep, okay. I got it. I got it. That just sealed some things. I had part of it, but I think that just sealed it for me. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. But he's right, though. He is right on the slope of the roof and everything. And I mean, that would be fun to sled down, wouldn't it? See where I'm going with this? How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Hey, here we go. Okay, where the fuck are you? Oh, he's not in the first. There it is! Got it! We ain't missing no Monokumas anymore. I feel smart. Only moderately, though. Is there an F? Oh, there were multiple Fs. Oh, man, I had to settle in. I had to settle in. Small Brain Wolf was here for the...
as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Small Brain. I did get the Monokuma. I got that Monokuma. Small Brain Wolf was here right at the beginning of the stream. I wasn't settled in. I think I needed a coffee that I didn't have earlier this morning. Like, I needed to get into it. Now I'm into it. Now we're going. Now we got this. Watch the next thing. I'm going to get terribly wrong. I'm laughing. You got all confident and just forgot about... I was more worried about the Monokuma than I was getting Hangman's Gambit, man.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
As we know, the Monokumas matter the most.
Wrong. It would slide.
Especially if you put it on a lattice.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
I mean, don't start giving Shu nicknames. That's my job. As the man who is technically portraying Shu. You cannot give Shu nicknames. That is not your job, Kokichi. Just saying. If you guys weren't here, he had a small brain moment on the first two questions. Oh yeah, it was rough. Yeah, I actually needed help on those first two. It was a rough time.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Wait a minute. That's not that can't be the reference I think it is. That's, no. It is the reference I thought it was. Oh, yes. I don't know Ramen Man for that reason. I know Ramen Man for the only reason you need to know Ramen Man, and that is one of the greatest and most underrated anime of all time. Ultimate Muscle! Oh god, I love Ultimate Muscle. It was so underrated. So underrated. God. But shumai is steamed pork and mushroom food? I'm not a big fan of mushrooms for the texture, but you know, sounds pretty good nonetheless. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Yeah, maybe they did.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
Whoosh, whoosh,
In
whoosh,
the real
whoosh.
world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Did you give me the damn V counter, man? I feel like I was closer on that one than the last time it didn't give me it. Just saying.
Wait, there was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
I've only got one V counter through this.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
And I guess I'll take this time to do my my plugs I don't like doing. If you're new here and having a good time, go ahead and hit that follow button for more fun time here on Twitch with me and the gang here in the chat. But of course, you know, if you really enjoy my stuff, subscribing is always a possibility. That's all up to you. Not gonna make you do nothing.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Done my plugs and all that.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
No, I was about to
After
say,
the
what are we
culprit
loading?
killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
They got an avatar for the killer! And like the little... That's so great! I was wondering how they were gonna do like the killer model. Oh my god, that's great. I love it.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
I love it.
The sled
Whee!
picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
And it went kablam. Zoom. Zoom. Oh. Whew.
The impacts made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Hey, Sonic reference. I love it. I'm more of a Shadow man myself, but you know, who doesn't love them some Sonic?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Damn, Monokuma does not like Sonic. Is this about the movie? Is he pissed that Sonic got a movie before he did? I think he's mad about the movie. Especially since it went over very well and people enjoyed it and people said Jim Carrey was amazing. I think that's what pisses him off. If I swear to God, if in the next chapter there's a fucking baby, like a baby cub, I'm good. I'm done. I'm gonna fly off this couch like I was ejected.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Kinda. No, not really. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Yep.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
That's very true.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Yep.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Well, and you.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. And you can take 2 suspects off those lists. Me and Tsumugi. Gonta's the only one that, like, I legitimately don't know where he was. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? We need to press them for information before making any judgments. Fix up that hair shoe. We're going Phoenix right. We're gonna press them. Who is the liar? Oh shit. I mean, if we're talking on a broad spectrum, it's Kokichi. And you know what? He's number 13, lucky number 13.
It's you!
Leon did it! That's the first one of the day, and I'm happy about it.
There's something I need to know.
And Leon is the liar. We all know that. We know that's very true. If you want to see Leon in pain, just give some bits and Leon will show up in pain. And it will probably also
What do you need to know?
blow my eardrums out.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Okay, bring it. Oh yeah, he said he never went to the roof, but then he said it was locked.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Ooh, the testimony. Mind mine. Ooh, it looks blue. Trying to get rid of a good chunk of things at once here. There we go. That wasn't a good setup. Whatever. where's the one? Okay, so I think it's this one. That's the one I'm looking for. All of these are just one. Ugh. Boom.
I see it.
I was after the roof one, and they got what I wanted.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
And I quote, "He never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting."
but later you said,
Yep. He brought up the roof, which he wouldn't know all that much about unless he had went
that's a
to
lot
the
of
roof.
specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Okay, you make a good point, Maki.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Now that's true. What you gotta say for yourself?
Huh? What?
Mm-hmm.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
You're having a stuttering problem here, Kokichi.
Why you look so nervous?
Oh, now Gonta getting angry.
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Did she?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
There's always one. There's always one line that just wins me over every other line. And this trial, it's, "You so clumsy, girl." Coming from Kokichi, that's great. That's a great line. Last trial, we had, "What you talking about, Kyo?" Now we got, "You so clumsy, girl."
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
I don't think she did.
She totally said that.
She totes said it.
No, she didn't.
Oh,
Yes, she did.
well, you know what time it is. Feels
She
like we
did
have a split opinion.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Dear Lord.
What a worthless fight!
Oh, he's back, baby. Motivated and better than ever.
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
He doesn't like that.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
You don't have time for this. Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. He ain't no snitch. But if he's being this stubborn, makes me think he has something to hide. Get him to show his hand? Have to prove he was on the roof. Might not like it, but have to be aggressive. We gotta lie. We don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Well, now we gotta bullshit.
go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Okay, that's what I
Liars burn
gotta
in
lie
hell,
about.
you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Fire, fire, fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Fire, fire, yeah. Kokichi is lying for sure. He keeps throwing lies at me. I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
Okay, I just gotta
I've had enough of your
get
lies,
ready
man.
for this.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh, got it! I was not caring about the fucking V counter this time around. I just want to make sure I got it.
You're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you.
Ooh.
But you weren't there.
Ooh.
What? Really?
Ho ho!
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Uh-oh.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Oh god, it's that model. Oh god, that sprite. He knows.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Are we gonna have a split opinion too?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Okay, that's four. It's 4-on-1 right now.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
That's 5-on-1.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Shit.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Fuck. She's ruining the whole plan.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Woo! Oh man, Sumugi almost ruined the whole thing. She is gonna have to deliver the stiffest drink to Shu when we get through with this trial. Also, that's 6-on-1.
I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
7-on-1. No split opinion here.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
You lost Gonta's trust.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
Because you're not supposed to lie.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
Well, that's a good point. That's a good point.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Oh.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
That face. It's not the best one, but
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Hyperion's on Team Lies.
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. Probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
Weave
You got some balls
us a
lying to
tail.
me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh, are you gonna take away the fun? Bring it.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
What, is he just gonna confess? Not saying that I'm true team lies, but they are a necessary evil. Okay, I'll agree with you there, Hyperion.
Oh?
Is he about
so,
to
I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess. A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Uh-huh.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Okay.
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Uh-huh.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh, this is... Well, shit, he is confessing to everything.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Well, hot damn.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Huh.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
That's... Like, if that's legit, that is the...
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Really?
You added a motive?
What was the motive?
Then the secret of the outside world
Is
is
the
the
motive.
motive, right?
Yep.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
Well, he did. You can't say anything's unfair.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
Yeah, he's right there.
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Huh.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
No, he didn't do anything to help him murder, so...
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
I mean, technically, no.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of boring that he took away all the mystery in it.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Wait, what?
NANI?
Wait, what? He went into Negative Man and then wait, what?
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 Huh?
Wait, what?
What did you...
Wait, what?
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
I mean, that every time I see that sprite, that's all I think of is Negative Man. And you're welcome for that reference, Sharon. I mean, that's what he is, though.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Gonta right off the bat until I remembered the equal strength, but still could be Gonta, so...
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Damn, he butted in on fucking Himiko's statement.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
That I believe.
As the Killing Game Busters!
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who are you gonna call? Killing Game Busters. I had to try and make it as different as I could.
What busters?
Gonta's in shock. Kokichi is demonically happy.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
That's so totally believable, though.
Gonta, what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
I mean, this is legitimately like good story. This is M. Shyamalan twist right here.
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
See, the issue though is, the issue here would be that if Gonta is the one who, let's say Kokichi came up with the murder, if Gonta committed it, he's the blackened, not Kokichi. Oh my god, why? Why they gotta make this so damn difficult?
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
They've been partnering up since the beginning. Where have you been, Kibo?
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
I mean, that was a rough time.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
Just gonna requote your last redacted.
Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
He kidnaps about 70% of the school to meet in South.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Like, see, that's my thought. Maybe he's just putting Gonta in here to try and, you know, be like, hey, I came up with the plan, but Gonta committed it. Type of thing.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
Like, it's all so believable.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Yes.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Oh god, are we gonna have a split opinion now?
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
But that happens every single time.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Oh,
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
Gonta is gentleman.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Because Gonta is gentleman.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Boom, why are we even talking about it? Himiko used magic. We're good. We're good. We got this.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gota, then who's the culprit?
I mean, then it would just be you.
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Wait, what?
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh god, oh damn. He went into that form. Ugh. No.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Oh!
Strangled to death, right?
I get what he, yeah.
Where was the murder weapon?
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Well, but the
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
yeah.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Well,
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
oh. That's the issue, though. Oh, is it the setting that I have to do? Or what? What were the choices? That's it.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is
I
killed.
couldn't remember if it was the setting on his avatar or if it was Mew's avatar that had
Toilet
the
paper
setting.
was the murder weapon. You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? That would have been impossible for someone
Because me.
You talking about the strength of
your virtual avatar.
That wouldn't matter.
You strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is
Merely touch the culprit.
That's the problem.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept.
The counter! Whew, been a while since we got that.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokiji to strangle Mew.
Yep. He couldn't touch her.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Yep.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
Oh my god, that art is amazing. That art is so amazing. I mean, she had a smart plan, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was a great plan, just terrible execution. Yeah. It was a phenomenal plan. Everything was perfect. She could have gotten away with the perfect, 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 the perfect crime. It was the perfect crime.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation
I doubt
because it'd be
anyone
game
got
over if
that.
she touched me.
If you listen to the Decemberist, then you got it. That artwork, though, man, I love it.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
That's a good argument to make.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
It couldn't have been him.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
Yeah, I saw that last night that Detroit was working out to Sean Kaiser.
There's no
Sean
doubt Mew was
Kaiser.
strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
It's true.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Okay, Himiko.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
That's a great question.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
About that,
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
you gotta take you gotta look at every possible lead.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
Mm-hmm.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Oh god.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
He's trying to break up the team.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Gonta, I want to believe you, man.
Please, believe Gonta.
I want to believe you, man. Oh, the heart.
We might as well discuss it.
You gotta go over every lead.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
We're not saying you done did
I
it.
think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Motion and logic. Such a frightening power.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2 for 1 Truth Special!
It's time.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
We got a split opinion.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Hell yeah.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Why don't you understand that as a detective, you gotta follow every lead?
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta go against your own code, Kaito. Sometimes you gotta kill.
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Here we go. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Here we go. Possible. It's possible. God, this is a 3-on-4 5 matchup.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Big ass handicap
Gonta
match,
had
yeah.
even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The
Boom.
entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Damn it. That's the wrong
All a
one.
lie. Kokichi is the one who killed.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Lucky for us, she was
Gonta
John
not
Cena.
killed Mew. Honest! Shuichi, are you
Alright.
saying that Gonta is the culprit?
We aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. Face the truth, even if we don't want to. We have to demand
Shuichi,
that
are
point.
you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I
Boom.
can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Gonta had even made it to the rooftop.
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
Entrance
There should have been
hall.
witnesses at the entrance.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
What's
But
next?
Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I
Kuma.
did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
There we go.
Gonta not.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could
There
have
we
murdered
go.
Mew.
Full counter! Golden shovel at work. Golden shovel at work.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Like how Dead Angie and Dead Kyo joined against Shu. So wait, they joined on that side, then that means we had Rentaro. Let's see, we would have had 3, or no. Yeah, we would have had 3 others. So that means we had Rantaro, probably Kaede, and Tenko. Maybe Angie. Oh no, Angie was on the other side, yeah. So we had Tenko.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
We're just
That's
following
not
the
it at
lead.
all. I just want the truth.
We're just following a lead.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
He probably isn't.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Hurts his
Gonta,
heart.
if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Oh,
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
I want to see where this goes.
Use head.
Oh, he's just gonna start headbutting everybody.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Quit yelling at him.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
Yeah.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Oh, whoa.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Yeah, tell him, Himiko.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game. right?
Wait, we don't. No. Even Monokuma. Okay, only partially does Monokuma accept bullying.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
I feel like that deserved air quotes around it when he said good people.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
So much yelling in this one.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it?
I mean, he's got a point. Gonta needs, to fight back at some point, but can't be calling him an nincompoop.
I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Damn!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Only that the cast ganging up on Kokichi. That's true. That he does make a point there. Everybody does gang up on him. But I mean, he makes it happen.
Maki, please, calm down.
And Maki just said she's gonna kill Kokichi.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit!
Where does this Avatar error come into play?
Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
It's okay to gang up if you don't agree with them. Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, if he forces them to gang up on him, he essentially goes against everything, and it's just like, well, everybody else has the other opinion. Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time, that's true about Gonta. Saint signed a CFL linebacker? I mean, hey, it's worked before. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. What point did he go against anything? The only thing I can think of is him stealing the card key. I mean, he tries to get on everybody's, like, not bad side, but he gets under everybody's skin, and that automatically makes them go against him. Welcome everybody who's been in the stream, too. Like, thanks everybody for being here. Nearly at double digits. So Gonta had the error. No! I know what happened. I know what Gonta did wrong. Oh, don't tell me Gonta's the black end. When exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it.
I think I know what happened. That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Either that or he put his, the accident that hurt Gonta. That was... That had to be the Avatar error.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an Avatar user error occurred.
Can we really really say asking the uncomfortable questions and making the uncomfortable statements such a bad thing, though. Depends on the situation. Like now at this point, no, it's not a bad thing because we've gone through everything else. You gotta dig in there. Early on, when we don't know much, it might be too early to go into that, and that's just gonna make people hate you. But at this point in time, like, we can't hate them for wanting to go there. You gotta know when to go into those uncomfortable questions.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
It's more than that. He was probably never even really there.
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Hangman's Gambit? Yeah, we're back at it again. Oh, Lord. Give me an R. This one was a lie. See, I was thinking it was... Okay, it's memory loss. I was thinking it was wipe at first. That'd be like, none of these letters spell wipe. There we go.
I see now.
Okay.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
Probably not.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
You still need evidence to prove that he did it, though.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Like, now it's a legit possibility it happened, but...
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
God, it's this. I hate this one. Oh, I hate the mass panic debate.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you don't
He would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was
That's a
no
weak
Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta!
Okay, I know what it is, but...
Gonta
This
never
is gonna be rough because I gotta catch it like right before it locks.
He would never kill a friend.
He nudges it like the train's glare.
Gentlemen, protect
It should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
For all of us.
not lying!
That means there
The counter! Yes!
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Oh, and just thinking about it, with Street Fighter being one of the free games on PlayStation this coming month, I'll get to pull off some actual V-triggers once I learn the game well enough. Save you some stress. I mean, I don't mind, like, them all talking at the same time and such. It's just essentially, like, I'm trying just to pinpoint which one of them's gonna be the one I've got to focus on. That's just the one thing I hate about it. It's like I need to figure out, okay, which one of you has the actual thing I need to utilize.
Causing the error.
Like, I don't pay attention, really, to much that they say unless it's something that I can go after.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory quartz, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
Maybe.
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Yep.
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Unless he's left-handed.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
He's left-handed. Gonta was... Gonta, man. Gonta was a special breed. He was a good guy. He was left-handed, so, you know, he was one of them special folks that's left-handed. I'm not. Poor Gonta. It's all because he's left-handed.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Yep.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
Oh man, please don't. No.
Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
There's always one trial like this too.
Know what?
Or somebody who you really don't want to say did it.
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Freaking negative man again.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
I believe he came up with the murder plan.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
That's a great question.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Yeah, because then he's not the blackened.
The person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Yep.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
Yeah, but we gotta figure out all the...
Talking
bits and
about the motive
bots.
is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
I mean, I wouldn't call it impossible.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
I don't want to vote
Quit
yet.
screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
True.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came
Hi,
from me.
Tenko. Hi, Himiko. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they didn't have access.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
Yep.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Oh, look, Angie.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
It's logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Yep.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Yeah, he is.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Well, we were downstairs at the time. We didn't go to the roof. I mean, it's not that. Oh. Well, shit. Thing he is a necessary evil because he is an asshole. He's nailing everything right now, yep. I mean, we saw Mew. Never mind. Okay, it's just we have solid alibis. It doesn't really explain anything, but okay. Feel like it should have been a
Samugi
bit more
and I are
descriptive.
witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
See, it should have said we both heard Mew's impact or something like that. That would have been a little easier to figure out.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Because technically, Samugi's alibi is not as strong as mine, because I would have had to pass by her. She could have just left without me knowing.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Couldn't have killed Mew, because if he touched her, he would have been frozen.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
God damn it, the heel that makes good points.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. I would so much rather Leon have done it.
It's Gonta.
That one really does upset me. I don't like that Gonta has to go. I liked Gonta a lot. He was good people. How the fuck does Hiro get to make it to the end of Danganronpa 1 but Gonta can't? Gonta can't make it to the end of V3. Come on!
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
And with that statement, since we are just about the 4-hour mark, yes, it's been 4 hours, I have to take a quick bathroom break anyways, which is great. So we will be back in just a second after a quick ad break. You didn't make it either, so fuck him for that. That's true as well. That's very true. I'll see you guys in 60 seconds or just a tad bit more. Talk to the couch for those subbed, and for those not, enjoy your ad break. Okay, we are back. I got a dead leg from the way I was sitting on the couch. Gosh, I'm kind of thick today. Oh, I love you. I love you, couch. I love you, couch. So much love for you, couch. You're the star here.
You get it now, right?
Hopefully
That's the
you
truth
guys.
we're all reaching for.
Hopefully you guys had a good ad break.
The thing you guys want. wanted so badly a truth without any lies. Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
And she said, yeah, you can say it, but not like that, man. That's just nightmare fucking fuel. Like, it's his best artwork. Like, it is the best looking sprite in my opinion because it's terrifying.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
We're Gonta, man.
Jeez, is that really your reaction?
Yep,
It
the
would've
truth
been
of that
fun if
ain't
you went all
lies. That was a
crazy.
that was a good line, and deliver. I'll give it to the voice actor for Kokichi. They've been killing it this trial. Like, really good job on the voice acting.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Baby gangsta willing in the booth. That is Fuyuhiko, and Fuyuhiko's our guy. Fuyuhiko's our guy. Especially last game, he was our dude. But this has been heavy, Kokichi, and he absolutely been killing it.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
I really do love when we get these trials and it's specifically supposed to kind of carry one person heavily, and then they just knock it out of the park. Vocally, it's always
I still
great.
believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
You got me. I wish it wasn't him, Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Trials are for character development. Yeah, they are, and they do a damn good job of it. Especially in this game. This game's character development is off the charts compared to the others.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside.
Because legitimately, I feel like there's a way to get attached to most of, if not all, of these characters. Still have character development without character arcs like with Akane. Yeah.
And who did they see out there?
Akane had a pretty wild character development looking back on, yeah. I will give it to him. Akane's character arc was pretty solid looking back at it. Because legitimately I thought she'd be nothing, and then you get the situation with everything going batshit insane. And then she becomes an extremely vital piece.
Kokichi said it himself.
Early on, I wasn't a big Akane fan, solely because, there was nothing there, really. By the time we get to, of course, Mekamaru, everything, she shifts into high gear and becomes such a fun character. Wonder what would have happened with Akane being the heel. I mean, that would have been interesting. That would have been really
When Yu's
interesting.
Avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Yeah.
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not being plausible. We need more what-if scenarios in the game.
That's not rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Oh, Lord.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. It'd be nice, but that leads to an insane amount of story branches, yeah. If Kaito were right, this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
yeah, they did do that, didn't they?
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Oh, here's where Kaito thinks he's turning.
Kaito, please.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito.
Bruh. Don't make me go Nightwing and head to Bloodhaven and get all edgy.
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Can't doubt my detective work now. I want us all to survive. I can't back down.
I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Damn it!
Booyah!
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
God, that's a hold.
You my sidekick?
Oh,
Wake
shit.
up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick?
Go.
Wake up, Shuichi!
Forgetting about the holds.
Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
There we go.
You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has
Oh
done
man,
to
that
us!
thing blocking is like the worst.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside the mansion.
It ends here.
Woo!
Damn it!
Woo!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
That little, like, thing just bouncing around. I will say that added some difficulty. Not a ton, but did add some difficulty.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Oh, that's clever. Never would have thought about that.
Toilet paper?
Clever.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
Seriously, what is this, Tim Ply? Oh, fuck.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body.
I didn't even think about that. Goes even further beyond.
It was outside the mansion.
Shit gotta be the thickest damn toilet paper. The legendary industrial 16 ply.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there was.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
I give him credit, man.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
These things gonna cost $100 per square.
What?
There's the binoculars, man. Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Wait, if shit doesn't break, where's the stick to bar the door? It was locked. According to Kokichi. So...
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Probably.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told
Gotta do
Gonta
a
to put the
quick
toilet paper back in the
song.
bathroom.
Okay, that's what I thought. I gotta focus my camera. Oh, nope, still out of focus. I thought my camera looked out of focus. There we go. Hey, there we go. Yep, had to just redo that. Sure I was good. I mean, why didn't they just take a stick from the forest, lock the door, to kill, open the door, leave the stick to prevent access to the roof again? That way no one else would know what's on the roof. I mean, good point. But they'd all already have been to the roof, so they kind of remembered it.
Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Now, it would have been helpful because they wouldn't have known that the lattice was taken from the storage room. Going to through that toilet paper, man. Hell of a toss.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
I feel so bad
Wait,
for Gonta.
before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Ho ho!
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Aww. Good guy Shu.
Okay.
Oh, poor Gonta, man. I legit feel really bad about this one. Color cord to the culprit stick in the right port. Okay. Bottle of poison. Okay, what was posted in the entrance hall? The map. God, I love this artwork, man. I love it. They're all chibified. It's great. For the mansion. Was investigating the roof. Dining hall. It's the mansion. Sofa. I love this right here is the best. This is the best thing. I love that. Absolutely love that. Modern weapon, medieval armors. What? Oh. That's some cool ass armor too. What's the weapon you brought to kill Kokichi? Okay, toilet paper that did not tear. I love that, like, Kokichi was just ready for it. This is the lattice. Okay, so what broke here? Signboard into the river. Smuggles on the hammer. He's boosh. Secret to the outside world, that's the roof. Let's see. Okay. What's this one? Smoogie had the dining hall. Smoogie had the dining hall. Boop. has to. He was outside the mansion? Because this is the salon, right? Oh, okay. So, yeah. And boom.
This is the truth of the case. The case began last night.
Lord. What are you about to simp to?
After being convinced by Mew,
Oh.
we all logged into the virtual world.
That's an interesting way to utilize the dress with the armor.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
I like that Mew was just like chilling, going up to people doing this. Like that. Or technically it'd be like this for you guys. Like that.
She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed
Poison.
we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
Let's see what they got. I wouldn't be shocked. Would not be shocked.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to
I
us.
love the look of Kibo. That is great. That is just great. He looks so done with everything. I love it.
Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
That's a good wallpaper.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall.
Good wallpaper.
But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Oh, poor Golden.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside,
the chibi art is so good. I love this chibi art.
they were already working together to execute the murder.
Like, even Kokichi's like fucking adorable in the chibi art. Like, he looks like something out of Looney, like Tiny
Eventually,
Toons.
we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Chibi Mew.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
It's all part of the plan.
She chased
Zoom!
after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
There we go. There's the zoom. Look at those feet. Zoom.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
I love it, man.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Love it. I love it.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
I love that they chibified the culprit, like, sprite. Oh, everything is so great. Oh, here we go.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi.
Where's the chibi artwork?
You
Yeah!
see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
I love it. Look at it. It's great.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
I fucking love that artwork.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
So damn good. All pulled
When
out
she
the
entered
cell.
the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
Oh.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Yeah, which means it's the roughest time shedding. You gotta use a whole roll.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
So much zooming.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Whoosh!
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel.
So good.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Whee!
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down.
I love the image of the culprit chibified just sliding down toilet paper.
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Okay, good, they're chibied. I was about to say, I'm like, they needed to be chibied. Oh no!
This is the truth
Should've kept
you've
them
forgotten.
chibied.
Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Dear Lord, Gonta's crushing his cage. Don't do that. This is gonna be a rough punishment.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand. 'Cause Gonta not smart boy.
Oh.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why?
I knew you. Hyperion, you. You. Every time,
Gonta
man.
kill Mew. Forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad.
This one though I did fairly okay in, except early on. I was as dumb as I've ever been early on. And then I got settled in and we were good.
And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why?
Poor Gonta, man.
Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
Yeah, it is pretty cut and dry. This one wasn't too.
Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
This one wasn't too overly insane. These last two trials have been kind of cut and dry. They give you one key piece of evidence, that kind of makes it easy to tie some people in. So, the last two have been fairly simplistic. I don't know why I was just not with it to begin the stream.
I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But I did come into the trial thinking Gonta might have done it. But that was, of course, before rethinking it and going, oh yeah, they all have the same strength, so anybody could have done it.
But is this the right answer?
Yeah, my first thought was Kokichi made Gonta do it. That was my first thought.
For once, I wish that we were.
My gut was right.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Yep.
What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
It's sad.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I've gotta get my act together for the baby.
The fuck is this baby?
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Oh, wanna.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's
voting time. I don't like this voting time.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I don't like it. There was one vote for Kokichi. I like that. I was hoping he'd vote for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Sadly, we made the right choice. We should have all been wrong. Give me all those mono coins, though. Bruh, I was garbage. Oh my god! I was absolute trash, but I did get 672 coins thanks to that bonus. Holy shit. That's great.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Give yourself a hand. Oh, well, you said that part. Yeah, that's about right.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Your joyful voices.
Damn it. Why?
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happier for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, they should... Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, huh? You said this would liven things up? What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta?
I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Bruh.
Ashton, welcome to the stream. I appreciate the bruh. What?
Because
Why didn't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But, going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than that. Pain in my ass method.
What?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
That is the greatest thing on the face of the planet. Can we just keep Alter Ego Gonta? I want to keep Alter Ego Gonta.
Alter ego?
Yes.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Yes.
If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Who's my favorite character so far? I gotta say Shu is my... Shu's just the best. Shu, in my opinion, is the best. I think mainly it's because we made him... I made a bunch of My Chemical Romance jokes early on, and just automatically that made it just so fun. But I'll say Shu's number one. I was a big fan of Mew. Well, technically, Monokuma's always number one. I take that back. Monokuma's always number one. Then Shu. Then I'd probably go Mew. I don't know who would come after Mew. Maybe Maki. I like Maki a lot. Gonta was good. I really enjoyed Gonta. Angie is terrible. No one likes the cult.
What this? What happening?
This is great. Yeah, Shu, outside of Monokuma, Shu is tops. I mean, we're about to lose him here in a second. So... Is this Gonta? Angie is top 5 though. No, Angie is not. No one care about Atua. Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
God, I started it. Shouldn't have.
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick.
Just Def Top 5, not even counting the Atua bullshit. I wouldn't put her up that high. I will say she wasn't my least favorite. She hasn't been my least favorite. Least favorite's Rantaro because he was barely there. Atua says Angie is not top 5. There you go, Ashton. You're already making a good impression here on the stream. If you haven't, Ashton, and you enjoy yourself, you can always follow or sub. Either way, your choice. Don't care.
Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns, and it's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta.
I appreciate the follow, Ashton. Thank you. Where was I?
You can hardly tell the difference.
I'm not here to fight your opinions, but just know. Oh, God. Hyperion, don't kill me, please.
Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Oh, Lord. Do I even want to see what this is? It's only, you know what, it's 15 seconds, fuck it. Well, that seemed to cross many a line. I'm just going to say that much. You didn't need to do that. Hyperion, you just didn't need to.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
You use that every chance you can. I mean, I can understand why.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone? Yeah, he... Yep.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time how Gonta can be useful for everyone. Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but can fight exiles. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Despite the video being against me, it make me laugh. I quite enjoyed it, and I will say that has to be very useful. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it. For everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it. Cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time...
Keycard. For those new, I don't read the like flashbacks because I've read them before. So, I just don't take the time to do it when we see the flashbacks. The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive. But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second. But that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
There's the phone. I was waiting for it. Sadly, it ain't here right now. So, we don't get to find out who it is.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secrets of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma made the flashback light in the simulator. I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonto in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
to tell you the truth,
Whoa! I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Who are my top 3 least favorite? Oof. Well, I mean, Rantaro's up there because he was barely here, so I've got no opinion of him. Kaito's just kind of annoying at times, so I'm not the biggest fan of him. Who else would fit that? I don't want to put Angie there just because of the cult. But it's hard for me not to put Angie in there because of the cult. Although, that was a good and bad thing. It's tough because there are very few characters in this game that I really hate. That, like, I don't like. Most of the characters are great. Rantaro was just, like, barely there, so I can't say much about him. And then Kaito just is kind of annoying. Like, those are really the only two that I'm not the biggest fan of. Everybody else has their reasons I don't mind them.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Okay, yeah, we knew that. Done that. So then they left.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Oh, it was in the forest. Oh. Is this flashback light?
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it.
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar? Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Huh?
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Well, shit. Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Damn. And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then, Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on the role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right? Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair. Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than we started. Zetsubo? My homies hate despair. Yeah. I mean, it depends on who's giving the despair. If it's Junko out there giving the despair, I might be down. Anybody else? I don't roll with not Junko despair. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? All my homie hate despair. It depends. I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Oh god, are we gonna get to see it actually go down? Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Aw, man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. So I can't afford to die here. I'm going to come in and... Holy shit! Sorry. Kokichi is great. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Or Kokichi's grape. There we go. I read that entirely wrong. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. The Gremlin gang is here. Oh, Lord. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
you should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
Now all we need is the Tanaka Empire and the Lundenburg lunatics. Oh god. Oh god. We don't need that. What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, You don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Everyone, Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? I don't want to see Gonta die.
Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least, Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Dear Lord. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry.
We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop.
Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
Dear Lord, I don't even want to know how Gonta's gonna die. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, so... Are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so, let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too!
Kokichi?
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then
It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends. Okay?
Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate etymologist, Gonta Gokuhara! Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. And no, it's not that. It's coming.
Oh no. Oh no. Not at a time like this. Not at a time like this.
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Well, wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone.
Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. Oh. The hell? Oh God. It's a good old Western. The bee! Wild West insecticide. She is. Oh. Dear Lord. Everyone's dead. They're all gone. We need him here. We need him here. Get your ass in here. There he is. They're all gone. Mono Kid, they're all gone. At least we have you here in the stream. I wasn't sure what was going on at a point.
Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cups have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this? Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
'Cause lately they've all been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why...
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Gonta!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this? Wow, this is the first one where they've all been affected.
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret to the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that? I can't accept it either. Kokichi, what is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
Oh God. Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and...
I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Oh no. He's gone. We've lost him.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
We've lost him. He's
You're
gone.
so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
What? Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why'd you make him do that?
Obviously, it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. There we go.
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
Oh, negative man.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then... Why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
But we've lost him. He's gone pure supervillain now.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
This is great. I love this. Draco Claw, welcome. Nemaya Draco Claw, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. That's a... Call me Claw, it's easier. No, I will. I always shorten up the names for the most part. Almost always. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice. I'm good. I'm quite good. I mean, I'm a little in shock of what we just saw from the punishment, but I'm good. Let me, I want to look up the term unfettered. Unfettered. Unrestrained or uninhibited. Cool. That's going in the dictionary.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
True.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Mm-hmm. So, seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
There we go. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more than. Dear Lord. As much as I love it, I hate it. I hate it just as much. Oh, God. Mew and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. This man became more trained. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Oh!
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kokichi's becoming the New World Order. He's taking everything by force now. He's taking it all.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kaito with glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh shit! She's got the hand out and everything ready to go. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it 'cause of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kaito never got to finish his provocation. There we go. Words. They're tough. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry. My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey! Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side. See? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. Oh. Yeah, that's a good question. What did Himiko spend her MP on? That is a phenomenal question. Remember, if you have enjoyed the stream so far and haven't already followed, you can go ahead and follow. If you enjoy it great enough, you can, subscribe. All up to you guys. I figured since we're 5.5 hours in, might as well plug it again. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez. Boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. He just doesn't care anymore. He just don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room. Woo! Woo-hoo!
Kaito!
Are you okay? Uh-oh, his internal injuries.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head in or something?
I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, never mind. They got me. Look at the shot. I will say that framing is wonderful. Phenomenal framing on that image. I love it. So good. Like with Shu just in the background there. Absolutely great.
Kaito?
I love it. This is the good shit of this game. We get to the dramatic shit and they frame it all good. Oh. You got a week and a half to live with all that blood.
What? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Well, you gotta keep in mind, this has been going for a while, these
Come on.
internal injuries.
Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I don't think a cold makes you spit up blood.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Don't think that's how that works, but okay. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Don't be afraid in the next 10 minutes. Oh, Lord. Okay, Night Hyperion, thanks for coming in, though. Have a good sleep, man. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with.
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shu. Kaito staggered off. Woohoo! Man, I love it. Things are getting good.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way.
Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shu. Kaito was just stressed out, is all.
Woohoo! Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. I'm trying to survive. We're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh, we're not done.
It's almost time.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough.
What? Oh, I'm loving this framing. I'm loving this good rule of thirds there.
I'll end it. Now is the time.
That is one of the best images we've seen in this game.
I'll end this killing game.
Oh my god. Kokichi was writing it the entire fucking time. Oh my god. Vital remake. Or virtual remake. Oh my god. That was one of the best like cliffhangers we have had. Like, that's been one of the best endings. Oh my god, that was great. That was so good. Okay. Well. That is what we're gonna call it. For now. That, I couldn't ask for a better ending spot. Like, that was one of the best images to end on ever. Thank you for the follow, Claw. I appreciate it. We'll be back with more of this. You don't get to talk right now, Monokuma. Sorry. We'll be back with more of this Monday, as we always do. If you don't know the schedule, main games are Monday. Main game is Monday and Friday. Right now, of course, Danganronpa. Wednesday, we normally do something somewhat sports related if I'm streaming here. And then Thursday is throwback games. So, older stuff gets put on gets streamed on Thursdays. But we'll be back with this Monday as the phone's gonna apparently take us out. Oh, that was great. That was absolutely amazing. Let me get some music going for you guys. But holy shit, if you enjoyed at all, you can go ahead and give the stream a follow, as Claw did. Or, of course, if you really, really enjoyed watching it and really enjoy what I do here on the Twitch, you can subscribe. That's all up to you. Not going to tell you what to do. You do whatever with your money. With that, though, I mean, I think the title of this track covers it very well. It's, well, broken picture frames, broken pieces, whatever. We're in pieces after that, and we're gonna jam to some good stuff here. With that, I thank you everybody, whether you came in late to the stream, or you were here for the entirety, or you were here for only a bit of it. I appreciate you being here. That was fun as hell. I am overly excited now for this chapter to see how it's all versus Kokichi going at it and who's the next one to go. I'm very, very hyped for the next part of this game. With that said, I will see you guys Monday. More Danganronpa. It will not go this long. These long ones are saved for the trials, but I will see you for a good 3 hours Monday. See you guys.